Hey Tapioca, what are you up to tonight? I'm up to nothing. Oh no. You could be up to RuneScape. Even though it's 2 a.m., you need to do something. Get on that grind. I think today is the day I unlock sailing. Yes, fishing game. Lakeside. I had 1,000 belladonna in my stash. That's crazy. No, well, I bonded up. I guess that was the intention. Like, okay, like people will be playing. I'm going to set sail. Then I realized there's just other stuff I like to do, like make money and make XP. So I've just been doing that. And sailing's been left at level 1. I've been trying to play the sailing economy, so that's been fun. Hasn't quite worked out all in my favor. I did make some money. I made pretty good cash on the hemp, even though the market crashed before I could sell on my hemp. That's a bow downwards arrow, but still a decent amount of money. Maybe I'll do some clue scrolls today too. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, look at all that XP. Can't make this divine super combats until 97 herb lore. That is insane. That is pretty insane, I gotta say. So we've got a couple quests to do today. The Curse of Arav. I think I want to prioritize the one that actually starts sailing, though. I better look up what that is. Let's see. Sailing. Complete the Pandemonium quest. You mean this quest has been out for like almost a week? And there's still no quest tracker for it? What do the quest tracker people even do with themselves? Yeah. Alright, well, at least there's probably a wiki guide, so let's get that up. The official difficulty is novice. I need a hammer and a saw. And I'm gonna get 300 sailing XP. Okay. Let's see what the one after that is. Pandemonium, prying times, current affair. None of these are on Quest Tracker. Yeah, again. Alright, let's see what the general... Here's what it says, starting out. So you do the quest, Pandemonium, and that gets you 300 XP. I don't know what level that takes you to, but then it says, check out the notice board and complete courier tasks between Port Sarim and the Pandemonium to get some early experience. At level 7, you can complete 2 tasks at a time. Well, I don't know. At level 10, you can expand your courier tasks to include Musa Point as well. Interact with ocean encounters. Sea charting gives one-off experience, can be done starting at level 1. Fully charting an area unlocks rapids within the area to make you faster. I don't know. When do you start making money with it? Bounty tasks, shipwreck salvaging. I wonder when I unlock the deep sea fishing or whatever, the one that's just like, what is it? Yeah, deep sea trawling. This is like the AFK. Hybrid fishing and sailing. Oh. Well, I definitely don't need more fishing XP. Barracuda trials. I don't know. I don't know if sailing's actually a good skill. TBD, to be determined. Also, I can't believe there's people out there who like the Releka agility training course. I can't really click on all the boxes without turning the camera. That seems bad. Like Sears. Sears is... You never have to turn the camera at Sears. And the weird thing is the Prif course gives like basically the same amount of agility XP as Releka. Because the agility XP rates are just crap no matter where you are. No matter what level you are, no matter what you do. That's like 60,000 XP per hour. So don't Google how many hours it's going to take to get all the XP. But if you do Prip, you get a crystal shard on each lap. It's pretty good. So I think Prip probably, just power creeps because that's how OSRS design is. Sounds like you have bad cam. Sounds like you have bad cam. Sounds like you have bad cam. Enjoy your alks And less XP at Sears. Sears you later. Nah, I'm doing Prif now. Sears did have the best high alks. I didn't bring anything to high alk at Releka, but Sears was special. Sears had like really good high alk ability. These other courses don't really high alk well, but that's what it is. Saying so many words, but what do they mean? Do not explained high alk to you once. I just have to accept I'll never know. Hey Ozzy. LFGG. Yeah. I will actually high alk on stream right now just for you, Spock, to explain how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Put one up on the side. Yeah, here. I'm gonna do right now. Here. Let's go so go to my bank. Okay. So high alk is a spell. It's right here. It's a spell, so it's magic. It costs 1 nature rune and 5 fire runes. And it converts an item into money. As if like you turn silver into gold. Actually what it does. So I can do that with almost any item. Some items are not high alchable, but every item in the game has a value assigned to it this is the thing you will get. This is how much money you will get if you cast high alch on it. So I've got over here, I've got an item that I've won to high alch, in fact. I can find. I bought a whole bunch of swords to high alch. Where are they? All right, here we go. Dragon Longsword. So it says in my game, look, high alch, each one high alchs for 60,000 GP or gold each. So I put it somewhere in my inventory, and then I go to my spells, this one right here, high level alchemy, and then I just click on it. I'm going to click on it. Here we go. Okay, what happened? It got rid of the item and it gave me gold in exchange. It also took the rune because it's a magic spell, and magic in RuneScape costs runes to cast. So I got a lot of D-longs, yes. Got a lot of dragon longswords in the stash. And that's all high alch is. So now the funny thing is, another thing I can do. I don't know if this is always in the game, because this is where it gets kind of, I don't know, OP. Tapioca can let us know if this is always in the game. There's also an item in this game called a banknote. So here I go to my bank, right? Here's my bank, and I can say, all right, give me 1 dragon longsword, because I've got, where were they again? Right here. I got 304 dragon longswords. All right, give me 1. So the banker gives me 1, and I can just equip it. So now I've got here my look at me. There we go. Me with my dragon longsword. Right. So I actually have that item. And then if I want to turn that into money, well, I don't have the rune for it, but yeah. That's how that works. But the interesting thing is, another thing I can do is I can withdraw it as a banknote. So I'm going to withdraw 1 as a banknote right there. So this is like a loan. This is like take this to a bank. This entitles me to 1 dragon longsword. But I can't equip it. If I click on it, I can't. There's no way for me to wear it. Noting was in the game in 2004. There's no way for me to equip it. However, it's still high alchable. So I can take that note and cast high level alchemy on it and get the same amount of money that I would get if I actually withdraw the item, right? So withdraw it as real. Like this one's for realsies. And we'll do the high alch here. And now we have 2 of them, so it's 120,000. But so if I withdraw these as items like that, I've got to I can only take a whole inventory's worth, right? So those are all equipable. You can see they're actually in my inventory there. I can just be making money could be making money by turning them into gold. But here's where it gets interesting, right? So I showed the banknotes. Another thing you can do is banknotes are stackable. So like, see, I'm entitled to 298 dragon longswords, and I can just take them all out there, and they hit in that one slot. So if I just don't move my mouse, we could be here for an hour. Yo, thanks, Alan M. Thank you for the raid. Has been sick for you? I have not started it, but today we're doing the quest to get it started. Today is the day. Hey, Lax. Welcome everybody from Alan M stream. Today we start sailing. Yeah, so this is how it works. It's like you just stay here forever, and you could high alch as long as you've got stuff to high out. So all there is to it, you just high alch stuff to money. That's it. See, it wasn't that complicated after all, right? You turn silver into gold. It doesn't even have to be silver. It can be almost any item. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. I do kind of want to get this herb lore level first because I'm so close. I'm so close. Just priff things. I'm going to bring up Spock's Bizarre Run on the side. See what he's got cooking. That's a water wheel. That's day 12. This run's been cooking all right. This run has been cooking. I mixed like 1,000 Ceradomin brews earlier off stream, and maybe like 300 prayer potions. Maybe it was like 500 prayer potions. I started at like 30 to 40% into this herb lore level. Yeah, Ceradomin. It really does. That's just when you get in the 90s. It's just the levels slow down. I forget how much the herb lore boosts. Is it 4? I'm gonna have to check. Let's see here. Herb lore boosts. Skill boost. Temporary skill boost. Herb lore. Botanical pie is 4. So I'm gonna be 90. So I'm gonna be 91. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. I need 2 more levels, and then I can boost to make a divine super combat. That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. When that happens, we're a long way away though. But hey, 91 is one step closer to 93. Hold on. Let's see about doing an agility lap while we do this. Oh no, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad, all right. No. No, there's no doing it. It does not combo like I had hoped. Just be agile. Yeah, music looping just doesn't work. Did I somehow get music looping turned off? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we recognize. Can't open up your settings while you're doing anything in the game. Yep, I have no idea. I have no idea why music looping keeps turning off. That setting will never stay permanently checked for me. Yo, one Vanessa run before bed. Let's see how long it takes. Yo, let's go. I wasn't looking. Did it die to the next PvP encounter? Were you already dead? I didn't actually see your prestige. Well, we tried. We tried to combo. We tried to combo Herblore with agility training. Dooley did me in. Always the way. What kind of statistics does this NPC give you? There's been 220 million global completions of the Prif track. And the world record time is 58 seconds. That's impressive. My PB is 1 minute and 6 seconds, and I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't know how you get faster than that. I mean, it's like, okay, like I tried, I was agility training in Prif, and I was like, I saw at the end it shows you like, oh, your time you finished it in whatever, and your personal best is whatever, and I thought, I think the floor is somewhere. I mean, the NPC just said that it's the world record is like 9 whatever, but yeah, I have a 106, and I thought, well, okay. I had like a 107 and I was like, all right, well, how about I actually try hard this and like click the boxes as fast as possible and see how I can do it. And I got a 106 when I try hard with like, you get like a lucky, the portal like in the longest part. So you like skip the slowest part. And I got a 106. And I tried a couple other times. It was still a 106. And I thought, because I mean, most of the time when you're agility training, you're not paying attention. So you'd rather just not pay attention. But I was like, all right, I'll do a couple runs where I pay attention and I really try hard. I kept getting a 106, and I thought to myself, it might be possible if like I've got really lucky or I was like really clicking well, maybe like a 105 is possible. But I have no idea how you get the 58 or the 59 or whatever that the NPC said. That's like must be glitched. Person who got the world record get it through vanilla means. The world record. How do you not? How do you glitch? How do you complete the agility course faster than? How would you do it? How would you cheat? I need to know. They never said it. All right. Yay. 91 Herblore. Extended anti-fire mixes and forgotten brews. Now it's time for the birdhouses. can't believe we lost all competitive integrity. Jagex didn't reset the world record. No. Yeah, I have no idea how you do it faster than a minute 6. Or it's significantly faster than that. So it sounded like you could do that deep sea trawling at almost any level, or it unlocks early, but it also sounded like it's not really that... I mean, it's an AFK farm. It's not going to be your most efficient XP. But I didn't quite get if there's like a breakpoint for it, where like, oh, okay, yeah, like it's never the most efficient type of XP to get for sailing. But it's kind of good. It's kind of better in a certain range of levels, or the higher leveled up you are, the better it is. I don't actually know. Would like to know. Need to know how to become professional sailor. All right, we are going to put... I kind of want to do a clue. I do kind of want to do a clue. Okay, let's clean up these clues and then sailing for realsies. I mean, they're clues. They're fun. You'd never pass up doing a clue, would you? I could get something really cool. Ground floor of the Arceus Library. Ah, here you go. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I already know the answer. Spot on. Inside the Fortis Coliseum? So the map doesn't have any black spots, any black squares anymore. Does that mean it's done? Is this the vision? Is this the permanent vision of OSRS? Remember when I started playing, there was a bunch of black squares down here. There's a whole bunch of black squares around here, which was always like LOL to me. For now. What about forever? Where would they put it? Where would they put it? If they were going to add stuff to this game, where would they put it? That's it. Just looks like that's it for me. Islands and other stuff. What is this? Port Roberts. Look at all the crap there. Spice shop. Gem shop. General store. Yeah, somewhere around the Fortis Coliseum, right? Ring of Dueling just takes me there. Faust. Never mind, not Baust. So just because it's like empty water now doesn't mean it'll stay... Menethos is filled in? Yeah, yeah. The bazaar. I'm in the bazaar right now. Not just Spock, it's me too. How did I get up here? No, no, no. Take me down. Take me down. Baltimore. I guess there's no clue steps that require sailing yet, right? That they're going to add that in? Or TBD? Oh, not Crandor. Like the worst one. I don't think. Damn, agility potion would give me +3, which isn't enough to take the shortcut. I don't. I think the way I get here is you've got to go this. There might be a smarter way. There might be a smarter way to get this one, but this is to get there. But this is the only way I know. He left clan. Oh no. He joined a sweaty skilling clan. No. Damn. Left clan to join a sweaty skilling clan. Right when you think you know a guy. I just it's there's some random chatting in the clan chat, so I thought that was funny. I want to be one of those streamers like TMR who they're playing a game that's hard. But first of all, it's already ruined for me. Playing a game that's hard, it's already incompatible with me. But TMR does this thing where because he's playing the game that requires all of his attention, he can't read chat very often. So he'll get to a point in the game where it's like a loading screen or whatever. He'll peek over to chat. He'll read one message and then go back to the game. It's always just really funny that it's like without fail almost. Oh no, did I just make a stupid loop because I don't know how to get down there? Without fail, it's always like the one message that, I don't know, pisses him off or something. So I tried to do that right there. I tried to pick one random message from the clan chat and read it. And pretend I had context. How do I get down there? Am I just an idiot? Oh, it's over here. I am in the Holoscapers clan. I'm in the same clan with Narissa Ravencroft. And if you don't believe me, I will show you. What is her name in this game? Is it Ravencroft? I don't know, but they definitely gave her a. Oh, does it just show who's online? Oh, it only shows who's online. So I've got to go to. How does this work? Settings? Members. That's not the real Nino Ina. Yeah, there it is. Rissa de Raven. They gave her the highest rank, special badge. Yeah, do we get something good? $8,000 gold. What's the point? Did I get any? Did I at least get clog stuff? Okay, I at least got clog stuff, so I get to. Wait, it's not posting in Yumo's beta, man. I even had Yimo give me the thing. Where is it? Better Discord loot. Why is it not working? I need the guild to know that I need Yimo's Discord to know that I got some useless clog crap. Ugh, unfortunate. Oh, let's stash that. Oh, I should have popped the. I was like this. I'm new. I'm new to Clue Scrolls. I'm new. Well, not to Clue Scrolls, but the thing that they come inside now. I should have popped it before I teleported away. Because what if we got the same start? We got the same start. I could have saved myself from walking all the way back there. Adam and Fulhelm. You must be in building mode to try. I don't want to install new furniture. I thought you just used this on the treasure chest. At TMR sometimes he'll read the. He'll do that TMR. Okay. Oh, okay. See, he didn't give me Discord collection logger. Discord collection. Yeah, he didn't want to give me this one. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, it's definitely the next one for sure. I need everybody to know I got a useless clog thing. Next one for sure. Okay. Include collection log, include image, disable unseasonal worlds, absolutely not. Include collection image, include pets, absolutely. Include username, absolutely. Send screenshot, absolutely. Okay, we should be good now. Broken shackles, this is fun. Yes, the Mexican runner. Now my clog will be posted. Adamant axe, huh? Now we're gonna high alch these two things. For any high alch lovers, I got two things that I don't want to keep, so I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna say yes. High level alchemy. Yes. High level alchemy. Now where was this again? in Shazian. Isn't there like a warp right here? High level alchem. Doesn't the book take me here? Where's the book's teleport? What the hell's the Shazian agility course? I'm gonna use the book teleport, and when it takes me somewhere nowhere even close, I'll just mauled. Could be worse. Yeah, we skipped on the mauling there. Could have been worse. Challenge. The answer is 113. Ah, correct. Speak to a referee. Talk to Gnome Ball referee found on Gnome Ball Field in Gnome Stronghold. Yep. See where this guy is. Over there, eh? Gnome saying? So that that run I posted Spock where I was like, oh, it's the dream start with the Longshuan. Silver Longshuan right after the first PvE encounter. I lost to a Vanessa at the end of day 1. And then in day 2 I fought the ether right. And somehow lost. I wasn't watching. Like, I just clicked on the encounter and then just, like, AFK'd it, like, did something else. Came back and I was like, wait, how did I not win? And then I mauled it and quit. And by quit, I just ended the run. Forget it. You might be right. You might be right that it's actually, like, it's, the Longshuan might just be bad. In all cases. Even when you get the God start, it might just be bad. Karam Jam. Why can't I equip this? What's wrong? Oh, you can't. Is it something like you can't equip your shit in here? There we go. I love this song. Me too. Alright, we have the stash for this. Actually, let me move my chat overlay. Need to move it down a little bit. There we go, that's perfect. Because I bet I can move it down even more. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I do find when I change the music manually, it usually, okay, looping is still on. Perfect. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's gonna be the middle of nowhere, isn't it, on Karamja? Yeah. I'll get to pick the Calquats on the way, so that's cute. My house used to be right there in Brimhaven. I used to live here. Who's this guy? Why is he in Mystics? I gotta know his name. Gyne Kuntrek? That's an amazing name. I'm looking up his stats. Gyne Kuntrek is an amazing name. He's got like mid-game stats. He's got like, I mean, he was in Mystics. He's got 75 magic, which is his highest stat. Interesting. Level 9 farming. Oof. 1 construction. Oof. That's 1 laser security system dodged. Nice. Alright, we've got the goods. That's pretty garbage. D'hide chaps. Bunch of alkables though. Which I will now proceed to alk immediately. Alright, easy clue scroll. And then I think I'm cleaned up on clues. Kind of such. Alk them immediately and alk them highly. There's another spell in this game called low level alchemy, which gives you like, it does the same exact thing except it gives you less money. And its existence is really funny. But you learn it like, I don't know, like 20 or like 12 levels earlier than high level alchemy. So you might be like, yeah, I want to transform my crap, but I don't want as much money. Search the boxes. East Ardoni. East Ardoni, eh? Haven't been there in a while. I'm feeling really spicy, so I'll go claim the essence as well. Trading in my fang for an obsidian fang? Yes, indeed. Now we're in Varrock, is this crap? Right there? Oh, that's not... Oh man, is this the guy who takes the steel plate bodies? Hold on. I think this is the guy. Ah, what a blast from the past. What a blast from the past. Back in the original Discord Wars this was in, that's where you had to... That one thing where you had to buy the set of rune equipment and you needed money, and it was pick up the plate bodies and turn them in there. Oh, good times. Fishing trawler, yikes. I think there's a minigame warp to there. I have to be naked. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking doobie, man. Freaking doobie. Lumberyard. By Varrock, I assume? Yeah. But it wasn't enough. Oh, look at that eel pivot you've got right for you, Spock. Look at that. Look at that just calling your name. Ah, the music in RuneScape is so comfy. I probably could have... I forgot there was a hot air balloon here. Could have got here faster with that. Alright, what are we getting? A page! What book is the Saradomin Pages? Holy Book. I think I already have that one. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what did you want me to plant? Land time. I'm level 101 farming. Banana. Who is the cutest crewmate? Oh, look at these yields. Catherby time? Let's see if the cotton is done. Gold and diamond rifle are a myth. You never see them because you'll always sell the rifle at silver. Very fair. Very fair. Makes sense to me. I need to buy more cotton seeds. Ever have good luck with eels? How do you do it? The eel really wants scaling. Or like a crow's nest. Eel Julian is really cute. But even still, as long as you just don't get unlucky, go up against builds that are a little bit spammy, the eel still does work. Let's see, now we go to Barlamore. There it is. It was like it heard the stream. It's like, well, he needs a crow's nest. Let's make sure he gets it. I think you gotta put it in. I know you like the incendiary rounds, but I think you gotta dump the katana and the incendiary rounds to squeeze it in. The other option is, yeah, you drop the fat fish. I don't actually know it's doing work, but you gotta go single weapon if you're gonna use the crow's nest. It's not worth the katana damage to not get lifesteal on the eel. But only one. You could probably get away with putting it next to the eel then, because the eel will scale it up too. Jobber build. I think it's okay. If you really like the incendiary rounds, I think that's fine. You could take out the fat fish and you put it next to the eel, and you run one less item until you get a small that fits in. Could do like crit slow. Crit slow would be cute. That the thing that's like when you crit slow. It's always bad, but maybe it has a use case here. Oh, look at that eel go. Look at that eel go now. See? If you didn't have lifesteal on it, you die. Need 8 gold. Satch. That's a magpie. Alright, get over here. Get over here. Get over here, magpie. Like the worst spawn, too. Got him. The Turunite? Damn. Damn, that's some value. Two free Runite just passing by a magpie. Dead cotton, no. It's Balver. The heal, not that you asked my opinion, but heal on eel is like orgasmic. I know the damage feels like you got some burn going, and well, you've got skills that scale up with burn, so maybe you like that. I haven't been watching your build that closely, but eel, like heal on eel is like one of the best things to get on it because you get double heal. So have you noticed some of your fights are kind of sketchy? Like you've been like, ooh, I barely survived. Thank goodness I have that life steal. Well, it's only gonna get worse. But heal on eel is like, now I heal. Every time I hit, I heal double the damage I do. It's just really nice. It really helps give you more survivability. Like the life steal by itself is really good, but double that amount is even better. But yeah, I don't actually know if you've got burn synergy that might be better. But yeah, I really like heal. Heal and shield on eel are just my favorite enchants to get on it. Oh no, ask Rayned. Well, it's because of your belt, right? It increases the damage and the heal, so it implies first to the damage, and then it applies it to the heal on top. I think, right? I think that's what the belt does. Adjacent items get additional damage, shield, and heal. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to watch you cleanse all that burn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now that burn would not be cleansed on lifesteal. So all that burn would be stacking and it would be a sketchy fight. But since heal cleanses. Yeah. It's see? It doesn't feel good. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, it's like, I didn't see the vision at first before. But the first time I took heal on eel, I was like, ooh. So then now you get that experience. Now you get the experience of, ooh, heal on eel. Cruising to the finish. Crazy for Bacon is online. I'm going to sell this cotton and buy more cotton. Sell cotton to buy cotton. Take a peek at the prices right now. Pretty good. Try to be a little bit scummy with it. Alright, now if I were to buy more seeds. Cotton seeds are crashing right now. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Yep. Yeah, check your that's a scary build too. That's a scary build, but like how much should you heal out of that? Believed in self. 6,000. 6,000 heal and then 4,000 damage to 10,000 altogether. That's what I like to see. How much longer on the birdhouses? Ooh, that lined up nicely. Birdhouse run and then actual questing. As promised. I'll even put my agility cape on. I mean, not my agility cape, my graceful cape. I mean, it says they're done, right? Interact. Exceed levels. So Pandemonium says we just need a hammer and a saw. That's all I'm going to bring. And I guess some transportation runes. I'm gonna get out Ye Agility Cape, aka Graceful. Bring in some runes, bring in the hammer and the saw. And we gotta go to Port Sarim. Yo, GG Spock. Easy 10 wins. Didn't the quest talk to either Will or Anne? On the second southernmost dock of Port Sarim. Sarim. I guess I'm ready. Oh, this looks bad. On a boat, the helm. Okay. Set sail, my boy. Where do I go? You need to head south. We are going south. Oh wow, it's really south. Like here. Dun, 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 dun. How do I steer? We must sail. Need to trim the sails? The hell does that mean? Oh, okay. Raise speed. I don't know. Here's where I trim my sails if I knew how to. There's unset, there's lower speed, and raise speed. I guess we could go faster. You need to trim sail. Oh, there you go. Adorable. You just click on the boat. Oh, that looks like that looks like the destination. Ye pirate ship. Deploy salvaging hook. There's a shark here. No, why did Garguda have to graduate before the sailing expansion? I could have had so many memes. What? We just got like bitch slapped into the ocean. Did you guys see that? Oh no. Sea Shanty. See that plank? Walk it. It's Sea Shanty Remix. Yeah, back to the tour. Pandemonium. You'll wash up on the Pandemonium. Speak to Squawking Steve Beanie, who will recognize Anne as well as thieves that stole a map to the wreck, breaking the one rule of Pandemonium. Point you towards Ribs. Are you Steve? Where's this other guy? You find Ribs. There he is. There's Ribs. Wib. Hello, Wib. No. Tell me about him. Let's get our in-game. Yeah, okay, Pandemonium. I spoke with Wibs. Let's just call him Wibs. The previous owner of the map and a regular at the Pandemonium. He believed the medallion taken by Will and Anne. Okay. Talk to Steve again. It's one of those, eh? Alright, did this progress? I need a boat of my own, directing me towards Junior Jim. I know, right? How are these ones not in Quest Helper yet? He's all the way over there. It's by the docks. There we go. Are you Junior Jim? The Holy Wave. Build a cargo hold in the facilities. But Yimo says if you teleport, all of your cargo goes away because you teleported. Then use the gangplank to disembark. Oh, fantastic. Take cargo from the ledger table. Must unequip weapons before carrying cargo. Return to the gangplank, board your raft, and deposit the cargo. What? Where's the gangplank? This is looking like a real boat. I don't think I have that. Oh, look how cute it is. So I've got to go to... Streaming Raft with the Halloween girls? I wish. Ugh. Navigate travel past this port. Use the buoy just south to dock. Then use the gangplank to disembark. Take the cargo from the ledger table. Go. Let's go. Not steering? Oh. There's only one speed and it's slow. This is kind of cute. This is kind of cute so far. Yeah, the holy wave. Yeah, well, I mean, hook me up. What do I look for? What do I use? What do the people in the know? What plugins do they use? Sailing and port tasks. Okay. What about milestone levels? What does sailing even do? Oh. Okay, well, those defaults seem like they're good. Yeah, let's go over here. What's that? Over here. Okay, good. Is this what I want? Hold on. No, I want cargo, right? I want... Okay. Then take cargo from the ledger table at the western end of the dock. Ledger table. Oh. That's really it, eh? Okay. Put the cargo, okay. Do I just... Okay. Do I just want one? Take cargo. The western end you must return. Then open up to deposit your cargo. Navigate. Yeah, I guess I just want one. Navigate south back to the Pandemonium parking. Open up basic cargo. Withdraw the crate. Use the gangplank. Deposit cargo. Talk to Junior Jim. Okay. Seems like... Ooh, what if I go over here and do some scouting? Maybe I'm not allowed to scout yet. Oh, I probably can't because I don't have... It looks like I need an item for that. Trim sails. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me, but Gotta do it. It's because you need to, yeah, I know. It had something to do with actual sailing, so they had to put it in as a thing you click on every so often. Small speed boost. Insane XP. Oh, that's funny. They knew. They knew people like SG4E would screw up that part of the quest and leave a bad review about sailing. It's like one of Chris Wilson's dark patterns. She's like, let me tell you about one of the dark patterns in gaming. A game will frequently have a pop-up that says, leave a review about our game on the App Store. Well, no, it says, how would you rate our game? And you give it like a number of stars. You give it 5 stars. It's like, oh, great. It redirects you to the App Store to leave that review. And if you give it a low rating, it redirects you to their customer service. So it biases the reviews that go on the App Store as only positive ones. That is what we call in the industry as a dark pattern. There's this guy. Hold on, I want to make sure. I've got to go to Junior Gym. Wait, no, maybe not. Use the gangplank. Deposit the cargo on the ledger table. Alright, cargo deposited. Whoa, huge XPs. Go. Steel nails. Yes, indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Access to the Pandemonium. A raft. Sailing XP. Sawmill coupons. What? Wait, what the hell is this? Sawmill coupon? Hey, Crazy, how are you doing tonight? Insane XP per hour. Sawmill coupon. Sawmill coupon is used to convert 100 GP plank cost for regular logs at the sawmill and must be used. Is used to cover. What? What? What a weird item. Got 60 sailing working on upgrades right now. Nice. Must be used in person. Is this tradable? Not even tradable. Gross. I'm sailing level 5. I quintupled my sailing level in less than an hour. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't think I can chain the next quest. I think I actually have to level up. Let's go back to the sailing training page. Now, prying times not become available till sailing level 12. Okay, let's look up the sea charting. Sea charting is a method of training sailing by performing specific tasks with specific tools. Sea charting tasks can be discovered and tracked via the captain's log, which is given during the Pandemonium quest. Do I have to have this thing in my inventory all the time when I want to sail? What is all this crap? Okay. Players are recommended to start their sailing training via charting as it provides better experience in courier tasks. Sea charting at 22 can provide, the majority of which comes from completing regions, as a spyglass and current duck. Current duck is an item that allows you to track currents. What? Spyglass do. Allows you to chart the surroundings. NPCs can still attack you during spyglass cutscenes. Okay, where do I find this thing? Well, that one, he did tell me to go to that hole. Damn, maybe I've got to go over here. I feel like I need one of these spy glasses. That's a bank crab. It's not tradable. Can be acquired by taking charting tools from a ship, from a cargo hold on a ship. Item can be acquired by taking charting tools. Oh, no. Notice board. Okay. Brilliant. Alright, do we chart? 50? That's it. Excuse me? Big XP? I'm not so sure. I'm charting that stool real good. I'm level 6 now. Pry open sealed crate. Salvaging spot. Barracuda trial. I imagine there's a quest coming up called Prying Times. So I have to imagine that's gonna teach us to that. Thanks. All right, there was a chart back there. Let's take one of these Curio tasks. And we can chart along the way, I guess. Why does it say 30? A lot of experience. Just at level 90 in gooning, I would be good at that. Can I accept more than one? Okay. Well, 7 for 2. Whoa, now, okay, hold up. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we are rune lighting. Excellent. Okay, let's chart this. Over here, chart that. Okay, charted. I am by no means an expert of sailing or anywhere close, but I do know. See green box, click green box. That I understand. Oh, so you've got to like... okay. You got to... I see what you get. No, go, come on, come on. What is this place called? Shipyard, okay. He's totally peeping that lady. Miss Sagiri SG is totally peeping that lady. And then does the thing where he like turns the camera after the guy. Like, oh, I was actually just getting a panorama. I know over here there was another chart. Where you get your current duck. You can now accept up to 2 port tasks at the same time. LFGG. There's a lot of weird, like, okay, so how do you put a new skill into old school RuneScape in the long term? Because like what? People are going to play this game 5 years from now and they're going to be like, why do none of the achievement diaries require you to have any sailing level? Or like, why are there no clue steps that require like a sailing level check? So is it like, Is there just going to be, I don't know, like a couple months from now or like a year from now, it's going to be like, yeah, everybody's achievement diaries are ungranted. You're going to need to log back in and they'll just add like one sailing task like here and there in the achievement diaries. 2 McNugget crates from Port Sarum to Pandemonium. Clue steps already require sailing. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hands are full. Cute. Alright, now the strat would be... I get something that needs from Port Sarum to Pandemonium. Okay, so this is like a double up now. Achievement diaries won't change as they are, but who will surely be in the Bottlemore diary. Okay. But if they added tasks, then you just do them? What does that mean? Just do them. Forehead. Does that mean like you won't, your completion of the diary will go away? Quest Cape, man. Panned. $71 coins. Gee, thanks. Amazing. Dun 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 dun. What does the number mean? This is a 1. What do these numbers mean? 1, 30, 30, 40, 30, 31, 25. Brimhaven. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do the same path over and over again. Port Sarim. And Addy Helm gets help. Hopefully we'll get an update for salvage later. What's the update for salvage gonna be? Oh, for Runelight. I'm just gonna click on this thing because I haven't clicked on this thing yet. You click on the thing, you get XP. Couldn't be easier. Mobile already has a tracker for it. Oh, unbelievable. But my game experience. Oh no. Oh no, don't Google what I did. Yo, this guy's got sailing level 95 in my clan, just saying. Guzz, guzz, guzz. I'm gonna give him a guzz. Hold on, let me get in here. I'm gonna give him a guzz, guzz. Oh, that's not. How do I talk to my clan? I guess I go to clan. Guzz, guzz. There we go. I did it. By the way, thank you for the tips. Incredible money. Is this just the same tasks over and over again? How would this? Why, yes. It just lets you do that over and over again. I guess that's what RuneScape is, huh? I'm mainly worried about getting close enough aggro a second. FedEx certified employee. The kills just take a while. Thanks, here's your payment. Banana. Which one do you want to take? Oh, I should get the cannon buff beer. That will help, indeed. How do you sustain ammo? Just have a huge reserve? It's the guy has an iron icon. I'm tempted to write back and be like, just buy a lot of the Grand Exchange. The beers will have to wait. I found the banks all your items crate. Back to land we go. Port Sarum to the Pandemonium. Oh, Line me up. Pandemonium to Port Sarim? Absolutely. Hey, whose boat is that? I think Gigi Murrin would be great at sailing. I think this is Gigi Murrin's kind of content. Punch up with the Port Sarim tariffs. Not my problem. I'm just the delivery person. Boat goes minted, all right. I've called up. I've got an emote that's perfect for this conversation. The area emotes are great. I'm hoping we get more Micro Mike in the near future. I think he really needs to show the retro achievement people just how unbeatable that game is. I don't think they quite get it. He needs to stream it more to prove that. Runs into the Shark Gang. Mikey Monday. Dun 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 dun. Port Sarim to the Pandemonium? Why you shouldn't have. Possessions of the Captain. Alright, guys. The birdhouses, the herbs, and the farming contract is up, which means we're going to have to take a short break from sailing to attend to other matters. Give me another hard contract. Will you grow some white lilies for us? Absolutely. Oh, I don't have any redwood. Can you give me something easier? Some snape grass. Snape grass bints. In Grandma's garden. Bum 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 bum. I've decided rebuild, and I'm going to stream the progress. That's pretty good. No. I'll watch. I'm watching. Tell the guy I'm already watching. Give me another hard contract. I don't have redwoods. Can you go some Erit for us? That's fine. Mm-mm-mm. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I am close. I think one more delivery, I'll have level 12 sailing. Oh no, we made it in time. We made it in time to save these herbs. We made it in time to save those herbs. That's a win. I watched all 6 minutes of it. Boust. I didn't actually watch. I saw PQ post the clip with the like time that I don't know. That was good enough. Twin syncing, and we lose. Stream ends abruptly when we lose our sync. Cute. Not like they believed in themselves. Well, it was also like if you check their upcoming streams, they had a stream coming up an hour later. Like they booked they made the frame for the twin syncing one, and then you look at upcoming streams, they have that an hour later, completely different stream. So you know it's going to be short so that they can also cut stream, break, and then do the other stream. So even they didn't have confidence in themselves. Satch. Yeah, with one frame 1 hour later, yeah. It's fine. It's fine because Koyori is doing later tonight. She's doing Fantasy Map Simulator with everybody's mascot. You just know Joshkun is going to go in. The country of Joshkun is going to conquer the world. I guess I go to Falador. Believe you'll win, and you'll win. Just not against me, of course. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good amount of herbs. Turning the new logs into planks is pricey. There's a fix for that, actually. You go to the guild stash, you take a bunch of Yimo's shit, and you high alch it. Problem solved. I can't be bothered with this. Seems like a decent plan to me. Alright, it says the hops are up, but I don't believe them because the timer's bugged since the cotton is like really long. It's basically an herb timer. So I don't think that's up yet. So let's go back to Port Sarim. I'll have to check them. I'll have to check. Next time I plant them, if it says the future time is right. I think I've got all the cargo in the thing here already. So this trip will level me up to 12. And then chart. Hold on. When has that shown up? And then at 12, I can do another quest. From here. The seed charting is cute. I do like it, but it's kind of hard to get excited about 30 XP. Like you would think like charting the sea would be like, whoa man, like you get like a pretty big XP dump, like checking a tree in farming. Because I'm assuming these things that you chart are a single thing, or like one, like it doesn't. You don't get to rechart it. Like, oh, come back tomorrow to chart it again because you forgot it existed. It was worse before, and they really want you to chart blocks of places at once. Oh. It's the completion bonus. Okay, so when you do a whole set of whatever, when you've got like I've charted all the stuff in Port Sarim seas, then you get a huge XP dump. Is it true you have edited your goof troop any percent LSS to have a super duper fat PB? No. Not true. My goof troop LSL has a time that was like a minute and a half faster than what I thought my PB was, but even then it only bops like one person on SRL. And I've got no proof of that ever happened. I don't know. Like I even went in Discord. I even went in Discord and like searched things like Goof Troop and like Batman Discord and my Discord. As if I had talked, like, just in case I had talked about it. Like, hey, I got a PB in Goof Troop, but forgot to record. Like, find if there was some kind of context. Because I don't remember it happening. And I don't know why there was never any video proof of it happening. I know, that whole month in my archives is like, because it's back when I used to stream more often, too. And I looked at my archives, and I've got lots of VODs in October and lots of VODs in November and then December. And November only has one VOD at the start of the month and no other VODs. And I doubt I only streamed one day in November, especially at that, which was like 5 years ago when I was streaming a lot more often. But yeah, I opened up my splits in like a text editor, and it actually it's cool. The live split format is just XML, and it has a bunch of data in there that LiveSplit doesn't tell you in the UI. Like every run you've ever did what the start time and the end time was. So it told me the exact date that that run was. And it was like end of November, was it 2018? I forget the year. Maybe it was 2019. But I checked. I checked my VOD archive, and there were no streams I had archived past like the first week of November. It was very odd. Which only made me want to hunt down even more what might have happened. Like that's what sent me to, on that Discord search. Like, all right, let me look back at Discord in this time period and see if I said anything about how that might have happened. ChatGPT, forge me some splits, please. Absolutely. Here's some splits for Goof Troop any percent max. All right, so I should have the sailing level now. Now the problem is, here's a how do I get okay? Here's a theoretical question for you guys. Never mind, I solved it. All right, I didn't even need to ask you guys. I found the answer. Adventure Ava in the bar, smash or pass? Adventurer. Ada. Is it Ada or Ava? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's definitely a smash, yeah. Easy answer. I was going to say, what if I were to teleport away from here? How would I possibly get my boat back? Because I've got my boat here. And I see the answer is I have to go, I take a ship here. So let's not leave the boat here. Let's do one more, let's do... Oh, this is cute. Let's do one more leg so that my boat is in Port Sarim. Because in Port Sarim, I can get to it. I can get to it rather easily. But when it's in this middle of nowhere place, I can't get to it rather easily. See, do you eventually get a teleport to boat spell? Probably not. It's probably an item. Got teleport to house. But you're not getting teleport to boat, huh? Oh no, there it is. Look. Teleport you to your boat. Oh. So it doesn't matter where I leave it then. It's not something I have to unlock then, huh? Teleport to boat. Oh, I'm getting smilered. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, okay. See what happens when I try and cast it. Well, it says I don't have the runes, which is cheeky because then I'd have the runes and it would tell me something else. I don't know. What's the point of upgrading the boat? The raft kind of slaps. I've gone back and forth in this raft, and it kind of slaps. Why would I want anything more? Hardest hit list of Cuphead attempts. Okay, now we can do prying times. Players help Steve Beanie recover some pirate treasure and learn how to pry open sealed crates using a crowbar. 20 XP raft. Just avoid encounters, forehead. I realized I sailed away from Pandemonium only to realize that Pandemonium is probably where this quest starts. So silly me. I'm gonna need some of this stuff though. Red berry pie. Doo doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum bum bum. No. Ring of Charos for charter ships. Yes, I will Ring of Charos. As a matter of fact, I will Ring of Charos. It says combat level, so I'll bring the whip. Hammer and steel bar. Ring of Charos. Whatever it costs. So according to the wiki, you can just your Ring of Charos does work here. You don't have to pay at all. It's 100% discount. Oh, this is not where I want to be though. The hell is this place? Oh. Well, I'll inspect the notice board. Can everyone... I have to charter a ship, but apparently I'll be able to do it for free. Charter. There's... Where is it? I need to go there. Leaving your boat, taking a charter ship to Pandemonium. Yeah? Captain Tobias's ship. Oh. Okay. Items needed, captain's log. You gotta be shitting me. Back we go. It wasn't even in the... Oh, come on. In the items required. Oh, it is there. Never mind. I may have got. Charting is fun. Why is he charging me money? I'm wearing the ring of Charos. Wow, that's, yeah. The hemp bints. Although that is really good still for 4 patches. The hemp, for some reason, grows way bigger yields than other hops. And then cotton, for some reason, grows way smaller yields. Make sure you have at least 1 task slot open. Speak to Squawkling Steve. I'm just gonna right click, swap left click. Oh, it won't let me do that. I can only trade. Let's see what you have. Any word from Owen Grog? You tell me about... there we go. Pandemonium Pirate Looty Delivery. Funny bolts of canvas right now. I should consult my captain's log for more details. Dun 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 dun. He charges me on the way back. All right, let's see while we're here if we can double up. If there's a delivery here. Double up. Port Serum to Pandemonium. Sounds good to me. Movement, base speed, speed cap, acceleration, speed boost duration, max hit points, defense, stab defense, slash defense, crush defense, stab armor, slash armor, crush armor, light range defense, standard range defense, heavy range defense, light range defense, standard range defense, armor, heavy ranged armor, magic defense, air magic armor, water magic armor, earth magic, fire magic, rapid resistance, storm resistance, fetid water resistance, crystal resistance, tangled kelp resistance, ice resistant. And put it on the raft. Pandemonium to pick up. Turn to Steve, okay. Wait, where's... That's not Steve. Is Steve? I delivered the cargo. travel to Thurgo. Ask for help with the key. Let's make sure we're there. Yeah. Where is Thurgo? Down there. Zam. There's the fella. Okay, there we go. Does this have a smithing requirement? What are the requirements for this? Yeah, 30 smithing. So this is like, whoa. This is like, ooh, better get that smithing up when you're a new player. I won't be able to continue sailing. I won't be able to do whatever you unlock with this until I get my smithing up. Damn it. All right. Had to ding 88 smithing to boost to 89. Or... Oh, does it? Ah, yeah, you're right. It does require a Knight's Sword, yeah. Which gives 12,000 smithing XP. Rune nails, ah. The steel bar, hammer, pie, give him the items, return to Pandemonium, return to the pub, talk to Steve about the special key. He'll ask you to test it out. Another crate before using a precious pirate booty. You want to skip the following fight, return to the buoys before drinking it. Oh. Help tap Yuka once he gets back into RuneScape. Hell yeah. Oh, that's clever. There's some interesting tech for this. There's some interesting tech for what's about to come up on this, the questing tech. Some very interesting questing tech. Where does it want me to use this shit? Alright. If Gigi though, G Moonin, you must simpage. Excuse me. You must simpage. The jailbirds, the jailbirds who play RuneScape would bond up their main just so they could give bones to Nerissa if they were irons. That's what you're up against. I'm not a simp. Irons get no bitches. Gigi was playing Cult of the Lamb today. I had no idea that game had the Twitch integration that it had. And she was using it, which was also very surprising because I feel like as a whole a live streamer, you've got to get like 20 different people to sign off on anything creative you want to do. Also, Mio's playing that game, and I don't... Well, she's not streaming on Twitch, so she can't use the Twitch integration. But Gigi uses the Twitch integration. I was impressed of what it could do, and I try to get in. I made my character so that I had a chance to join Gigi's cult. Maybe next time. I didn't get in this time, but maybe next time. Yeah, well, it sounded like she was going to do it again, so. Pekora, it's good. It's good. Not as good as Miko's, though. Just saying. Miko's placeholder beats Pekora's placeholder any day of the week. Are you guys ready for some interesting quest tech? Alright, so I'm going to drink the thing. And then this thing shows up and then I leave. The Mikopium art is getting older than the Koyo arc. What's he saying? Open the crate behind Steve. Hey, Djibouti. Let's go. I'm already level 17, Djibouti. We've been binting. We may be binting. Time to ditch the raft. The next quest is current affairs. Get it? But I need 22 sailing for that. At level 15 sailing, you can buy the skiff. A better boat that can be equipped with a salvaging hook and with to start shipwreck salvaging. Hold on, but when do I get to do deep sea trawling? Wow, you need an obnoxious amount of sailing level for this, it seems. I mean, trawling is fishing and sailing XP, so that's kind of mad. But that's the AFK one, huh? Or is it salvaging? Is trawling or salvaging the AFK one? Oh, it must be salvaging. Salvaging, okay, yeah, because I see on the wiki now it's this. The first sentence is salvaging is a low intensity gathering activity. Well, then we might want to start on that. Community XP rate estimates. If I salvage small shipwrecks, I get 3,000 XP per hour. Let's freaking go. I can salvage while playing Chrono Trigger. Oh, that sounds great. Chrono Trigger is an amazing game. So it sounds like I want to buy this skiff and then make an iron salvaging hook on it. That's what I'm getting at. Salvaging is super satch. Well, I have to try it. Just to see how it works. But I don't know. What else would you do? What else would you do to level up? Chart? The courier I'm obviously not picking the good courier task, but the courier task seems like bait now. Skills slow early. I've got 2 crowbars. Barracuda trials. Starting in the seas are really good. Sailing map. Just go to all of the whatever those things are. How much XP do you get when you finish one? Play on a boat. Depends, but it's like, oh, fun, let's go around exploring. I mean, that does sound fun. Yeah. Go buy my boat. A stepping stone to the next quest. I will uncover them all. I'm looking for shipwright. He's supposed to be right here. Barracuda trials. I'd like to buy a new boat. Of course. Which one would you like? Tell us a sloop. I don't know. I might want to save up for the sloop. I do enjoy a good sloop. Right, you're all set up. Remember, you can customize it however you want. Where is it? My sloop over here? I'm just going to call it my sloop. I know it's not the sloop yet, but one day we'll get the sloop. Bladed Raven? Nerissa Ravencroft reference? Let's find out where the salvaging happens. Salvaging is low-intensity gathering activity. Involves sailing to sunken shipwrecks across the ocean using salvaging hook. Okay, I need to build one of them. However, salvages only begin to show promise after level 53, when the player can harvest large shipwrecks. Four oak planks, 16 iron nails, 6 iron bars, and 1 rope. Okay, how do I build it? Iron salvaging hook type of salvaging hook can be built in a boat's facility hotspot. Where's my facility hotspot? Facility hotspot. Yeah, I mean, I did it once. I built the thing, but I didn't know what I just did. Like 20 things since then, so I don't remember where it was. Predefined place to build a facility on the boat. All types of boats contain one with hired. Interacting will. Empty facility hotspots are not visible under normal, but appear as a ghostly square on the shipyard. Is where you'll be able to build. Am I not in the shipyard? How do I get in the... I mean, is this not... is this not the shipyard? I'm within the docks. Okay, shipyard. We're just going deeper and deeper in the wiki. The shipyard is an island located in the shrouded ocean. Boats can be customized. Really? I gotta sail my boat there before I can do anything to it? Really? Oh. Okay, well that's not that far away. That's not that shipyard. Alright. I've come to the determination that sailing sucks now. That's all it took. It's this one. Iron. Iron bar. And rope. Alright. 4 planks. 16 iron nails. 6 iron bars. 1 rope. Does it matter where I put it? It probably has to go this one, salvaging hook. Oh. Four planks. Okay, the same stuff, but okay, so we need regular planks. Four planks. I don't think I have bronze nails. Why is it 16? Of all the numbers, why 16? It's like you gotta like do it twice. Could have been 15. Could have been enough it takes to turn 1 bar into nails, but 16. Alright. I need 6. Okay. And then I had the rope. Okay, this should be good. Sailing is full of bait, yeah. Let's go. Spuff. All right, let's take this bad boy salvaging. All right, good night, crazy. Catch you next time. So it says you can assign a crewmate to do it for less, but like larger shipwrecks allow for more AFK. Average duration 1 minute. Map. Oh, perfect. They're right there. Mates are later level. Oh. How much later? $40. Ooh, that is pretty late. Get jobless Jim at 40. He sounds like he'd make a great crewmate. Jimmy has long fingers. Watch your cargo. I'll keep that in mind. Volumes about your employment. All right, let's go. Yo. I didn't get shit for XP though. You guys lied. You guys lied. Oh, now we're talking. Ah, this is my kind of content. Ah. This is my kind of content. You reeled in some salvage? What did I get? Gonna come in 10 XP? Small salvage? Well, what do I do with it? Rusty locket and boat bottle. Type of salvage recovered from small shipwrecks. Can be stored in the ship's hot cargo hold and sorted at a salvaging station. Receive various drops. You get an experience when you do it. Bronze bar, logs, bronze nails, oak logs. Each small salvage is worth not very much. I'm thinking the play is you just drop the salvage then. The salvage seems like os. Okay, this is how you're gonna get your sailor's amulet. Scroll box beginner. Oh? Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Do I want to stay out of that? The rapids? That. Lost wooden crate? Ooh, that sounds like something I'd want. Yo. Sweet corn seeds? Never mind. Rusty locket is an item which can be obtained. Can be handed a curator. Oh, who cares? Oh, here. This has got you covered. It's got you covered on the wiki. It says sailing XP rewards are not currently available from lamps, and antique lamps are not bankable. However, the relics handed in are bankable, so it's possible to bank the relic and then turn it in when sailing XP boosts are available. The only source of this rusty locket is small salvage. And it's a 1 in 3,377. I don't know if that's worth 5k XP. All different salvages have one super rare item to hand in at the museum. The inscription on the item is identical to a line spoken by the player. Yep, keep salvaging, please. The XP here is crazy. 39 salvages for another level? When all your levels are 80 plus, you forget. You forget what it feels like when you only have to do an action 39 times to level up. So let me check. Actually, let's just drop. Are you sure you want to put that down? If you, yeah, put it down and don't ask again. Don't ask again this session. That sounds like good. We won't. We don't want to accidentally drop some shit in the future. No, I don't think it's worth handing in the shit. I don't think it's worth handing in. I know you can put it in the thing. You can put it in your cargo hold and then run back and forth like a pleb at the docks. The average for each one is... maybe. Alright, you convinced me. SG, you are a pleb, so why are you doing that? I'm eventually going to have a station in my boat to salvage. Oh, well, that does help. Yeah, but it's half the XP you get from just salvaging. Man, let me see when. Yeah, because you can think of it as you're only getting 66% of the XP if you just do the salvaging. But let me see how I build this station. I don't know. The game does not say. All right. The wiki article doesn't. Oh, schematic salvaging station. It's obtained opening a lockbox in Chinchompa Island using a key from the Pandemonium. Disembarking requires level 6. Oh, that bad again, man. So you can't get it until you're 42 sailing. Alright, let's check these different shipwrecks. Alright, let's the opulent one. What kind of loot does this have? Like once we're at 87 sailing, what kind of loot does this have? Average is worth 3k. That's not bad. So what you're saying is there's money to be made in sailing. There's money to be made from sailing. I think this is, the wiki page for opulent salvage, but it seems like it's not. It's kind of like a copy paste or some kind of template, because it has the loot and it's like average opulent salvage is worth 3.4k, and then it's got the table, and underneath that it says gem table roll. This monster rolls the gem table roll. Well, it's not a monster, so I don't know whether to believe that. There's nothing that exciting on the on that table. It doesn't have odds. It just says Very rare. And it also says that it interacts with Ring of Wealth, which I don't think Ring of Wealth interacts with anything that's not a monster. So I wonder about that. Let's try middle of the line. Okay, let's see large shipwreck. What kind of loot do we get from that? $600. Yeah, it's like general shit. So 3K on the high end would be like 70, like 75. Well, hold on, what were the numbers again on that? $3.4. And if you've got your whole inventory of 28, so an inventory is worth like 1K. I mean 100K. It's not awful. But what happened here? Oh, my shit is full. Okay. Already been plundered? Unfortunate. I think I will park my ship here. Because I will be leveling up on salvaging. But is there a salvage station here? Yeah, okay, good. So our target for the next quest is 22. Current affairs. And then the last quest is the Troubled Tortugans at 45. Hey look, someone's joining me. Who's this? Keon 7X. What's he wearing? Barros gloves, sailor's amulet, swords and emblem, tome of fire. So I guess the iron salvaging hook just makes it faster. Go back to the salvaging hook page. I'm browsing the wiki for various pieces of information right now, learning the things. Yeah, iron's available at 21. What am I now? 18. I won't be construction capped for any of these hooks. I bet these nails are super expensive. Dragon nails? That can't be right. That's because the thing isn't. Hold on, how much? Yeah, 283,000 for dragon nails. LOL. Okay. Let's go dock and port. And identify this crap. Next time I come, I won't bring anything, so I have more inventory space, but I know now things I didn't know before. How's this gonna work? Is this like a... Okay. It's like a... You're at the spinning table. Ah, the problem is... Yeah, the problem is this is crap. But I've got in my inventory now. Your bones. $19 sailing. There's no withdrawal. Oh, I just... Okay, I see. I see. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, okay, so where do these dragon nails drop? Doesn't say. Okay, they're made from metal sheets, but the odd thing is... Oh, never mind. Where do you get the metal sheet? Oh, new monsters? Frost dragon bones, new bones. Where are these things? Crying 87 sailing to access. Ah, I see. Iron cannonball. Bruh. Wait, there's a view cargo. There's no way to like... You can only view the cargo, right? Hold on. There's no way to get it out, though. Okay. It is once again time for a birdhouse run. Let me hop worlds before I get logged out. I'm thinking I want to do a regular non-sailing quest after this. Just a quick one. One with quest tracker, like a palette cleanser. Like, actually just tell me how to do the quest, please. None of this read the wiki. Alright, let's see which one of these is... It's like it's easy. On the quest tracker. Curse of Arav. Full assistance, medium assistance, use minimum assistance. What is this? What is this tosh? Well, I know the answer. I'm clicking. Let's open this one up in the wiki. Isn't there like a show me the wiki option? There we go. I just want to see the length. Master medium. Yeah, I don't want one that long right now. So let me do the farming contract here. Some watermelons, absolutely. Let's see what other quests we got cooking over here. So that one was a bust. Death on the Isle. Looks pretty cool. Check what the rewards are too. Length is intermediate. Or no, length is medium, difficulty is intermediate. 2 quest points, thieving XP, agility XP, crafting XP, ability to use a costume needle. Okay. Ethically acquired antiques. Novice and short. Yeah, this is looking like the one. This is looking like the one we'll do tonight. Poison ivy berries. Bum, bada bum. I'm gonna need some watermelons, some snape grass. I'll plant a toad flax and some poison ivy. And I guess some watermelon. Money and teleports. Stamina potion. I doubt I'm gonna need that in this day and age. In this economy, I don't think so. Ah, Quest Hopper is so good. Sure. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Quest Helper, I need you to do, not the weird boxes. A sea charting. Okay, that's better. That's what I want. That's what I want. It's too weird when it's just the outline. Okay. Where are we going? Down there, okay. Uh I got baited. I guess it's a travel. It's a talk to, not a travel, eh? Speak with any trader. South. Okay. Head to Port Sarim? Really? Okay. Guided Meditation Lameo. Suichanwa Kyomo Kawaii. Must just be a guy who says that every day. True. True. That is true. Not as cute as Miko, though. Talk to. Yes, this option. Head to the rune shop. Speak with Betty. Okay. Read Betty's notes. Oh. Baroque Museum. Right click pickpocket. Ooh, that's rude. Okay. Open the door in this. I don't think this room was here before. Is this new? Has this room always been here? I don't think that room used to be there. Shame, curator Haig. Get the meter to 100. Shame a meter. Brilliant. Oh no. Has this guy been evil this whole time? Wait, what is the lore with the curator now? Oh, well. Guess I'll never know because I refuse to read. That might have been, I don't know, he did that in his distant past. He's actually a good guy. It's just a transgression in the past. And it's kind of more fun to just make up. You ever, like, I don't know, you ever as a kid, like, watch something muted? Like, watch a cartoon muted and just pretend you would just make up what they said? You just say it out loud. And sometimes doing that was more fun than actually watching the cartoon. That's how I feel with quests. I'll just make a headcanon for what all these characters did based on what I'm watching. Alright, quest point get. Yeah. Bowser Jr. easy. I wonder if this goes on my keychain. Storeroom key. Ah, it does not. And you know what we do with keys that don't go on our keychain? That's what we do. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for tonight. Good progress. Got started on sailing. I think I will train sailing a little bit more off stream now that I have the tech. I would like to do those other quests on stream though, so definitely gonna be streaming some more RuneScape while I'm still on Bond. This Thursday is Thanksgiving. There's a chance there might be a special stream. Well, a long stream on the day before. Possibly. Of something, we'll see. Oh, Ruka karaoke later. Let's go. It is not Vagrant Story. Under no circumstances will it be Vagrant Story. So we can rest comfortably against that one. Oh, Solomon is still doing Rogue Trader. Excellent. I'll send you guys over to him. Yeah, catch you guys next stream. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.